All right, we got 7 people here. I'm going to explain it to you guys and no one else. Okay, 11 now, but still, I'm going to explain it to you guys. And only you guys will get it. Seems reasonable. No, I talked about doing this run. Where even is this nation? Does anyone know where Worms is? I don't even know. There it is. Okay. Did I get anything? All right, so yeah, this is going to be a interesting challenge. Maybe. I'm not committed to. Sorry, words are hard. I don't know about no allies or not. Well, it's got to be Worms because the way that the challenge run is going to be, unless there's a more appropriate nation to do it with, but I think Worms makes no sense. But the idea for the run is that I have to snake all the way to Beijing, but I can't have more than a single wide like span of land. So I can never have like I couldn't take this land, for example. It has to be only one wide the whole time. That's the idea for the challenge. And I can't touch the water either. Because worms don't like water, right? I don't know if that's I don't think that's exactly true, but maybe. Though the question is, should alliances be allowed or not? That's the question that I don't know the answer to. Whether or not we should allow alliances, or should we plan very hard, or I mean, the challenge itself already seems kind of challenging. I don't know if there's like a necessary need to add on things to it, because it's going to be like really hard to even have very good control anywhere because of the way that you're taking land, right? So it's like, I don't know if there's like a need to add like additional layers to it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should allow alliances or no? And should we plan very hard? I tend to think we should, but I don't know. Would that be impossible? Like actual impossible if it was very hard, no alliances? Would that actually be like even possible? Or is that like, am I going too far with the challenge of it? You think I think it's possible. I mean, might as well make it challenging, right? Okay. So let's set very hard, high aggression. We'll do weighted historical AI. I don't know if that's much different, but sure. I don't know if that makes them better. And we're going to be playing as, of course, worms. And yeah, let's just jump into it. I don't know. I'm still not committed to no alliances, but I like the idea of doing no alliances to start. So we'll give it a try with no alliances, but I don't know how doable it will be. Without alliances, I'm like, is there a war we could even do? The challenge is that it's very hard, high aggression, no allies, and I have to snake to Beijing in a single file, meaning that I can never take land. Like I could never take this land, for example, because it would be like double wide. So it has to be a single wide like section of land only. And I can't touch the water either. You think it's too easy? I mean, I could add more layers to it. Is it going to be possible to win any of my neighbors? I don't know. With mercenaries, maybe. But I don't even know if I can win against any of my neighbors. So obviously can't go after the Palatinate. That's just not happening. And so my options become pretty limited as far as like, it's one of these three. Oh, that's main. That's also mines. That's not going to happen either. So it's basically, I have to be able to win a war here or here. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to Stinto talks. I never have, though. So I guess we could go this way. I mean, going this way is kind of troll, though, because it's the opposite way that we actually need to go, but it also seems like the only war that's winnable. And that's maybe, I don't know. They have more guys than me, but I think I could probably sort something out. I don't even know if I could sort something out. This seems cursed. Or Republic, okay. I can go in any direction I want. I just can't. Like, and there's, I can go backwards too. I don't have to only go in one direction. No, I can't. It wouldn't be possible to form Germany with the rule set. Or I don't think so, anyways. It'd be really awkward. I think I can go in any direction and I can go like front or back. I think. But, you know, ultimately, it doesn't really help to go backwards that much unless it's just like trying to get a little stronger. I think that's just what. Maybe this is impossible. I guess we'll just grab some privileges. I don't even know what's going to be helpful though. Maybe like noble elite could be good. I don't even never seen this privilege in my life. I guess sortition. Seems like there's nothing that's really going to like solve the immediate problems that we have. We have to be able to win a war. And there's not that many options. So that's okay. We'll figure things out as they go. Just keep our research and, you know, not worry about future me's problems. Unions or like the rule with unions or subjects is that it would only be allowed if it followed the rules of like a straight snake. If there's like I could have a subject, but they'd also have to follow the rules. So yeah, I don't really know what would do to start other than just trying to go to war with this person that's slightly stronger than me, but I think that in time we could probably be stronger than them. But yeah, I don't think we could keep the fort. And I don't even know, we definitely need to tax people, but I don't even know how feasible this is. I like the maximum tax here. The nobility. I'm just thinking I probably need a few privileges to start. I hope that my starting city is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Seems kind of like it. I mean, 29 dev is actually really solid. And there's a river going through it, so it could be worse. David, I just won't, because I think that's too cheesy. To be honest, like I know you can not pay for this, but I won't do that because I think that's an exploit. Like I'm sure they're gonna fix that in time, right? Like, and I don't want to play in a way that would like devalue the challenge, I guess. If nukes were in the game. All right, so I guess things seem reasonable to start. It has to be war with this person, and I don't know how we're gonna win. Maybe request additional levies will be enough, but it's tough to say. I'm gonna need all the privileges though, like lots of privileges. Because I'm on very hard, so the people are gonna be even more mad than normal. No, I didn't give a negative tax privilege. Did I give a negative tax privilege? No, I didn't. Oh, son of a bitch. I shouldn't have given this privilege. That's a skill issue. I read it wrong. I thought it was more taxes. It's less. No. I mean, what's the difference really? Like 0.1 right now, but still, it's 50 civility. F. That's not lucky. That's okay. It happens. Reading is hard. I meant to give the 5% one. Maybe it's a monarchy privilege I'm thinking of anyways. There's a privilege you get 5% more taxes, not less. Fine. Bro, they got allies. It's impossible. Oh no. It seems impossible. How am I ever gonna make this work? I feel like they cheated. I tend to think that it's still possible, though. Maybe. I checked out the other day and no. Like, unless it's changed in, like, the last 15 days. I checked, like, 15 days ago. The #1 person is still a member. But I do appreciate your support, David. You're #2, if that makes you feel better. I was thinking of, I should, like, you know, thank my members in some sort of way, like in the videos or something. I don't want to do it like every time though, like some people do, but something every now and again. So I think this is winnable. Number 2 is the first loser. F. How am I losing people? I'm actually losing people? Why? This looks semi-impossible, but that's just quitter talk, I think. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. I feel like my plans, like, these guys got a bunch of allies. Now it doesn't seem super doable. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to. I don't want allies though. We have to try. What if I can? They don't have a fort though, so I feel like if I siege them really, really fast, it's actually feasible that we could win in time. Maybe. Baden being in the war is unfortunate, for sure. But it's like, how am I going to get enough mercs to win? Sounds about right. I don't really know. Is there any mercenary units? Like, what hope is there? There's got to be mercenary units, right? Unfortunately, I have less levies than I should because of a privilege I gave. It wasn't the right privilege. I don't know. The only hope I would have is like request additional levies. It might be possible. It's just, can I? Is it even feasible? How much is additional levies? So like literally only that many people. Like I need more. There's no mercs to hire. Is this even possible? It just, I don't know. If I siege them fast enough, but like that, my units would have to be out before the war. How's that possible? Because how am I going to get my units faster than theirs? It's not really like possible, right? The end goal, and I'll say what the challenge is for people wondering. The challenge is play worms very hard with high aggression AI and no allies. Snake to Beijing with a one wide snake, meaning I can never have like an adjacent or like a province to the side. So it's got to be a single file snake, and it can't touch the water. So no, I don't know how mercenaries work, but I feel like I can't hire any mercenaries. Like, if I took loans, is that... I can only take 30 loans, but if I took, like, a couple loans... There's not a single one I could hire. So how am I supposed to win? I don't actually know that it's going to be possible. There's not, like, anything I could really do, but I guess... We'll sort something out. I mean, we'll try to go to war, and maybe we can just get our guys out before they can. Like, maybe they're busy, you know? I just explained the challenge, okay? Ask the chat. I think the additional difficulties might not be needed. Maybe I should just allow allies. I don't really want to allow allies, though. Is this winnable? Oh, they lost one of their allies, but I don't really think that means it's winnable. Maybe there's a world where I can get my troops out in time and just annex them. Yeah, this is the first attempt. I mean, what else is there, right? I don't know what else we can do. The only thing that I see is reasonable is if my troops somehow, like, recruit faster than theirs, that it's possible, but, like, why would that be? Is there, like, a raise levy speed modifier? I don't think so. I have to raise my levies and get to his location before they spawn, so I mean, we'll try it. But it's not like... I doubt that's possible. No, they actually raise faster than mine. But look, his morale is low. So cooked. There's no way. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is the play. Oh, no. It's looking cooked. It's looking cooked. Things aren't looking good. White peas? Yeah, things are not off to a good start. Yeah, I'll answer later. I don't know. I can't even offer to be a vassal. I mean, so that doesn't help me at all. I mean, because I could, like... I mean, it doesn't really matter to lose money. I just don't see, like, okay, how am I ever gonna win? Wait. No, that probably won't work. I was gonna say, what if I truce broke, and then he'd be exiled, but then he would just walk home and get unexiled, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, it was a good thought. I mean, not really. What does he say? War reps again? I don't have any good ideas. I just don't know how it's, like, possible. You can't hire mercenaries. You can only have 200 guys. So what's the way? Hmm. I have an idea. But it's kind of like troll. But at this point, like, you know, sure. I have an idea. So this is a weird idea. Well, I guess. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's completely normal, but I don't really need to go. These loans didn't do anything. I just forget about that. But the plan is I declare some war that's like doesn't matter at all. And then I raise my levies until there's 1 day left on them. And then I declare the war. So they're already raising. Because I don't know. I've never tried that, but can you declare war while levies are being raised? Because I think that's the only thing that I could think of that would be like reasonable to make this work. You're not sure about that. I don't believe you. No, don't be negative Nancy's, guys. No, because I'll just fight some guy that's like Novgorod or something. You know, it doesn't matter. Or someone that's like relatively far away. 60 stab? Holy shit. But they're not raised. Listen, it's that or give up, man. What else is there? All right, let's try it. Can you even do this? You can. This might work. This might just work. Man, 4 speed. All right, so you gotta wait for 1 day. And then we declare war. On the day before the levies tick, right? Can they siege in time, though, before the other people kill me? I kind of think no. But maybe. Well, I'm like watching it in slow motion here. The slow speed. All right, winnable. Winnable. Oh, no. Not winnable. F. Baden. F. I think I know what to do, though. I just have to not... I think I could split my guys into 3. I think it's possible that I could actually annex Baden as well with this strategy. I would just have to, like, split my armies, but I can't split them into 3. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can split a unit into. You can't split a single unit apart. Okay, well, plan B is that we just need to hide. and then we'll siege him down when they go to siege me. Or when they go to unsiege. No! Oh no, bro. Run. Yes. How are you too slow? That's unrealistic. Retreat. Let me retreat. Okay, now we just rush. Bro, that's cheating. F. F. Why? I can't ask him to for anything. And okay, well, we gotta go back. We're gonna have to get to his land first, or something too. Then I have a plan. It's not easy though. I can't super feast the main guy. I tried. I think we're onto something though. I think this is the only way that we can make this work. It's definitely cheesy, but like, what else is there? For yours, for my and yours or entertainment is why I'm doing it. I think that if I put the horses on the capital, maybe they can't recruit. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we know it could work. We just have to dial in the strategy a bit. It really sucks to take such a stab hit, though. I kind of wish I made... Maybe I could just go back to the other save and get a claim. Because, I don't know, it's kind of, like, tragic to lose 60 stab. So maybe we just go back and not do that. I tried that. There's no mercenaries available for me to hire because I only own one location and there's no mercs to be hired for my location or something like that. I don't really understand, but okay. So we went back before Parliament, and this time we need to get a claim on somebody that's far away and somewhat inconsequent. You know, it shouldn't really matter. It's like, okay, well, because I don't want to take a 60 stab hit. That's tough. I don't think the extra guys don't really do anything either. But if you ask for, let's see, fabricate CB on like Cyprus. No, I probably can't talk to him, can I? No, I can. Okay, sure. So we get a claim with Cyprus because that war is going to not result in anything happening anyways. And then I guess we could see what privilege do they want. Yeah, I mean, then sure. Can I get something else passed? It looks like no. No, I don't. Unless I get like some RNG, no. Oh, I did get some RNG. Oh my gosh, is it worth? I mean, we got this far. Okay, I could get a second thing through, but what do I want? A law change? And like, what law is going to fix everything? I don't know. What's even useful of a law change? Distribution of power probably should be changed. Do I make money from any estate? Do I even have a city to start? No. Yes. Okay, I do. So I do have burgers. I mean, I know that because you states. Maybe we just favor the wealthy. Honestly, I don't really care about crown power. I don't know why people are so obsessed with that. I literally don't care about crown power. Never have. All right, so what do you mean counselor? Change counselor for migration? What do you mean? So you can migrate when you have an OPM? Can you migrate as an OPM? The chat seems to think you can. I don't think you can. Like, where are they going to migrate from? You only own one location. I'm losing people. I don't know if it's really working. Problem is I'm losing people or something. I don't know. You're losing, like, people are leaving. I don't know if it's, you know, it's tough out there. But, yeah, we're going to be ready to go to this war in just a second. I hope there's no more allies. He still has 2 allies. I could definitely get this guy to lose, I think. 100%. Okay, like, not 100. That's a little bit of a overstatement, but like 90, right? I could definitely get at least this land here. Maybe that's what I need. Like, and then maybe it's like, that's going to be cooked, actually. I think this is also feasible. Maybe. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I don't want to jump the gun, get ahead of myself here. I'm trying. I'll explain it one last time for you guys, okay? One last time. So I got to start as worms on very hard with high aggression. We can't. We're not allowed to have allies. And we have to snake to Beijing in a single stack. So we can't ever have a province that's like too wide, for example. Okay. And we can't touch the water because worms don't like water. Got it? Make sense? Accept Olm's application to what? Sure, man. Thanks for your application. For my 5 prestige. I guess you could have it. It was a well-worded application. General's cornered? Well, who cares about prestige? I appreciate you saying so. Okay, so we have our CB. This time, this guy is still allied, so that complicates things. I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, it's fine. I think it's fine. On one side of things, it might be possible to fully annex that guy immediately. The purple guy. Although I feel like it would be illegal to do that because it's not part of the worm, right? So I don't know. I have mixed thoughts on that one, you know. But we could probably get this city really fast. I don't know. I guess there's something to do with try, right? It'd be ideal if they weren't all allied, but it is what it is. That or we rush Baden. But I don't know that rushing Baden really is the way. Because then we just lose to these other two. So that's fine. It's all problems, but we'll get there. I prefer that this guy wasn't allied like last time, but I guess we'll make a save because why is there so many numbers here? Sure. So let's go to war with Cyprus, who's already at war. And then we're going to raise levies. And then we're going to declare war 1 day before the levies actually raise. Okay. So now we declare war 1 day before the levies pop. Then 1 day they should pop. And then we got to decide what we're going to do. We have 3 horses and cav. So we should definitely split up the guys. I mean, if we split in half, it's like it's not like, you know, like there's 2 units. That's all we can do. But the 3 can't siege. But they can stop other people from getting guys raised. I imagine they can't siege anyways. But I mean, can they siege? But the problem still becomes this person. Like, how are we going to deal with that? But maybe there's a universe where we can, like, somehow keep some land. Right? There's 3 knights outside who can't raise the levies. All right, so let's just go for this play. We're going to, like, try to stop him from recruiting and then rush over here. Although, I don't know. Maybe we should just be double rushing this person. I don't know. And maybe it's like a back and forth maneuver. I can't siege that? That's cooked. Why? Why can't I siege that? That shouldn't be. Wait, why? That doesn't seem fair. Are you for real? What do you mean? Bruh. Why does it take that many people to siege that? It's like not even physically possible for me to siege that. Well, let's go down to Baden and see if we can mess with him a little bit. Can I even get there in time? The problem is I just can't siege. No, I can't get there in time. Okay, so how do we solve that problem? Maybe if I hadn't given that nobility privilege, it's possible, but it's like I need more guys to siege it. I wonder if I straight rush Baden if I can get there either. I don't know. Why do you need 260 guys to siege though? That's freaking unlucky. Okay, well, let's try it again, I guess. What if I take away that privilege? I mean, then they're going to be, like, super mad, right? Maybe I needed to make, like, these guys happier so that they provided levies. I don't know if that's a real thing, though. Like, what would get me, like, a tiny bit more levies? To, like, tell you? Like, I know that I granted that nobility privilege. I could yoink it, but they'd probably be mad. No, I can't even do that. I'd have to restart. Which is, like, fine. I didn't mean to give this privilege, but I don't know that 5% or 10% noble's levy size is even... He is even that much. Yeah, if the commoners are more happy, do they get more levies? I don't know. I could try. Because apparently I need like just a fraction more levies to actually siege. 230. Man, that's so annoying. Why is it like that? I don't think they. I don't even. I made the commoners really happy, but the levies didn't change at all. It doesn't seem to help at all. In fact, I'm like getting less people. Probably because the nobility's banned. Oh, but they lost earlier alliance again. Which I don't really know if that helps me a lot. But it might. Okay, we'll try it. I mean, they lost earlier alliance again, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is the opportunity. But can 228 levies even siege anything? I tend to think maybe not, but we'll see. I need to like... Okay, I need to go with like slow speed and wait for it to be night. So sad. I'm like, I need it to be like, no! Bro, it went from straight... That's unrealistic. The day doesn't end at 8, Paradox. Freaking trash game. That's why EU4 is way better, because they in that game the days don't end at 8 p.m. Like, are you serious? Ay. With what money, Thomas? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Let me just build a vampire building and troops. Oh, with what money? What are you talking about? Good one. It was good for morale that you said that. It was good for morale. Yeah, let me just take my 39 ducats of debt to pay for a stack of guys that cost what? Yeah, that's not exactly gonna work, but it's good for morale that you mentioned that because it's funny. And I do need that. All right, so we just need that alliance to break again, which I guess it always does. But I don't know. I might never have enough levies, but we'll try this. Try this and see how it goes. We might need to get those additional levies like we did the first time. No, it's not a slap in the face. Like I'm just messing with you. Don't you know? It's chill. It's chill. All right, so let's just declare this war again. This time though, wait. No. What am I thinking? We got to declare in Cyprus first. I forgot the formula. But is 233 enough to actually siege, or is it dependent on the population of what the location that we're sieging, maybe? Also, I need to remember, it days end at 8 p.m. But I cannot. So, like, ideally, we like start the war at 7 p.m. I think, yeah, that would be like the most reasonable of like the day before. Like if we're trying to be like the most possible, which I get, you know, like in these times, like yes. So it's 7 p.m. we declare war. Okay. $7 p.m. The war is set. My boys raise at 8. Now, the question is, well, for one, can we siege? I don't even know if this is going to be possible, but I guess the idea would be like, try to block the recruitment with the horses. and then try to siege this with this stack. Because theoretically, we should have like a few days. Okay, so that can siege. The question is, can these 6 horses prevent these guys from recruiting guys in time? I don't know. You gotta hurry. I don't think they can get there in time. And there's no way, because the war started on the 2nd. Yeah, there's no way. Or is there? I thought there'd be no way, but it seems like maybe. The question is, will they raise here instead? Like, how's that going to look? I don't know. Are they like fully, like, look at this. I gotta tag it to see. My curiosity is too much. I want to see how close they were to getting their guys raised. Because I'm pretty sure it's like, it must be like, okay, so it's like 2 days. But what's going to happen? Will it just not raise now? Because it seems to think it's going to finish on November 15th anyways. Yeah, that might be troubling. We'll see. Okay. So we'll just see. I think that I wish these horses could like split up and block both. I think they might. Their levies might just raise over here, which could be problematic. But I have a I have an answer though. I mean, I guess I have an answer if that happens. So it says on the 15th the levies are going to raise, which I think is probably still going to happen. It's just going to be here, but I can't block both. I could probably block both, but then I would have the issue of, you know, these guys get their guys out. So I don't know. We'll just see what happens here. Maybe they can't raise their guys. Because I think they should have raised by now. Okay, so that's sieged. But I don't know if I can siege here. Yeah, so we can't actually siege is the issue. But we effectively won, right? We figured out how we can win, because regardless, we're in the clear. I mean, if I have the war goal, they have to eventually quit, right? Like, we're better than them, and they haven't admitted it yet, but we're better. And I like that. I like that. I also think this is winnable. Like, this next war actually is winnable too. This is the cheese that I'm going to have to rely on to make this campaign work. I don't know what else there is. But I can't siege here at all, so it's like, what do I do about that? It's just not going to happen. Oh, I could actually siege this. Oh, no. Why did that work? Why did that happen? Why? I'm so confused. Why is it that happened? Okay, I guess that doesn't make sense. I don't get that. Oh, damn it. I should have saved before I tried that. Because I could have just moved the horses there first. I could have just swapped the locations of the 2 troops, and that would have worked. Because they only needed like 210 to siege, but damn it. Okay. We'll try that again. I mean, I think we're on to something. We have to wait for the alliance to break, though. Which I don't know why it breaks, but it seems to every time. So, okay, fine. So, this time with more skill. But same thing. Watch them patch this exploit. I guess you call it an exploit. I mean, technically it is. It's just like not that important. Okay, 7 p.m. Everyone knows 7 p.m. is the optimal time to strike. All right. Okay, so let's try this. Wait, we have 3 troops this time. Let's go. Things have gotten better. I don't know why we have one more volunteer to help out here, which is just what we needed. I don't know why that happened this time, but it's better to not question these things, right? So now you have 3 units. We should save. The blessed 3 unit save. Because now we can definitely block all their, you know. I think we just send one guy here. 3. I wonder if horses are faster, though. I don't know. I think it's probably fine. We'll just send it like this, so there's like one singular... I like how one singular guy blocks them from recruiting. It's funny to think about. Or does it? It doesn't look like it is. What's going on? What's happening here? I'm not convinced that there's no siege icon or anything. What's going on? Is one guy not enough? Very confused. I guess it's not. Well, that's weird. Very odd. That's weird. Yeah, well, a singular guy is not enough to block. Can I even siege this? Period? No. It's happening again. Like, I'm not here. Even though I'm there, I'm not. That's like, what the hell? Okay, now, maybe I just needed to go back and forth, but I thought I did that. That's really weird. But yeah, this is not going to be possible to siege, period. I can't get 280 guys, so that'll never happen. But even if it doesn't happen, all I have to do is stall the war out long enough, and I could annex both of them. But it would be illegal to annex both of them anyways, because it's not a snake. So it's like I can't actually do that anyways. Right? Like, it's a worm. Worms don't, like, you know, it just doesn't work out that way. It is what it is. Okay, so the 3 people didn't do anything. For some reason. What do you mean, Baden plus Lem? All right. So round 1. Sure. Round 1 here. And we're just gonna send the one person doesn't seem to be like sufficient to do anything good. But maybe we'll send something like this. Like we send the 2 stacks that way. And then these guys will like split off. Wait. I thought I sent. Uh-oh, that might be too late now. It was too late. Dang it. It has to be perfectly timed. The challenge, someone explain to him the challenge. It's quite simple, really. I should pin it, but I'm lazy. Someone write it for me, and then I'll pin it. That's not quite what... You gotta explain the details, yeah. Okay, so these 3 horses here. This single person here. These guys here. That should be the formula. 5 speed is chilling. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't trust 5 speed. It's scary. It's spooky out there. So these guys go to here. And then these guys go to here. F. Oh no. How did they cheat? It's weird. It didn't happen last time. I wonder what is different. It's almost as if putting the guy there is bad. Because it's weird that they like recruited guys there. Because they shouldn't have. Well, try again. It's so hard to get this to work right. Because why is the one guy like... Why did they recruit guys there this time? I don't know. They shouldn't be able to. Or last time they weren't able to. So maybe the one guy is like enabling them to recruit. Like whenever I send people to that location, it seems actually to be worse. So let's just not do that. In fact, these guys can just stay home. Okay. That should be the way. Or do they just like... Are they just going to recruit? I don't know. Maybe I got lucky with a glitch and it didn't happen last time. Why would me putting a unit on there like influence that though? That doesn't make any sense. And yet, there you have it. So why is that? Why is that a thing? Why is the one unit like screwing it up? I don't know. Okay, well, this seems to be kind of working. I guess I just need to wait a year and then I can win. I'm starving to death, but does that it might matter. Okay, we'll make a save here because we have the sieges. I want to swap the 3 and I want to swap the 2 units, but I don't know if it'll work. So we're going to try to swap places with these guys and see what happens. No, immediately we die. Okay, we can't do that then. I think that it's the case that... Yeah, I think it's like it queues up the levies to the max timer. And so if you, the second that your troop leaves it, then they're gonna pop up, I think. The question I'm worried about is like, will these 3 people starve to death? Like you can't fully starve to death, right? I have no idea. What would be what are we looking at for our age focus though? Haven't really decided. I haven't honestly thought about it. I feel like they're all meh, right? Diplo focus. They all seem useless, to be fair. Yeah. I think the War Score cost might be better. And the improvelations. Let's take the Diplo focus. I think it's probably the best. 2 of my 3 guys starved to death, though. Is that bad? Can you have... What happens if the last guy starves to death? We're cooked. Is that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't matter. He may have starved to death, but he held on long enough. I can take this location. We've done it. We have turned our nation from a single location to 2. Which is huge progress. So now we can have way more levies. Okay. That's huge progress. And there's 27,000 people that live here, so I pretty much just like tripled my population. Now, there's only one, well, realistically, there's only one war that would make sense, and that's going to be going after this guy next. Because I can't go after Mayans or the Palatinate. It's just not going to happen, right? And I can't go here, obviously, or here, because that would make it double wide. So, and I can't really go backwards, so it's like I don't really have another choice but this war. But I think if we use the same technique, then we'll be good. And we could even use the same... I mean, depending if they kick me out of the war, we could just continue to use that same war for what we need to do. So, yeah, that looks reasonable. Can I now... Why can't I rival this person? Oh, they like me? Well, you can fix that. So that is progress. So we just need to get a claim on this person. And then... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll... This one seems a bit more, scuffed. Wait, I thought I had more levies than that. What happened? Oh, it's because it's not. I don't have control. It's fine, though. Well, kind of. This isn't doing anything, so I might as well increase control. $295 is enough to siege that location. We know that, but I don't know. Yeah, and the question too is, okay, Where do we go after this war? Can we fight Frankfurt? We're gonna have to. The question is, like, okay, if we took Frankfurt as like a secondary target or something like that, which we could do probably, would we be able to lose this war and not lose all our land? Because I'm like, that's kind of the only thing that I could think would be feasible. But I guess one thing at a time. I probably should be granting more privileges to... I mean, my states really don't like me. But it's not very hard, so they're never really going to like me, are they? Like, even if I'm a nice guy. I mean, the burgers, you can get them to like you because there's 9 trillion privileges, right? Market Fires seems pretty good, and I think it's a Republic thing only. I don't need to pay for that. Kilwa. Okay. I guess technically this would be possible. Like, taking these 2 provinces would be doable. I'm kind of going the wrong direction, though, if I go that way. But maybe that's not the true. Like, maybe that isn't the right way of thinking about it. Because it's not like I have to go one way or the other. I can go this way first. So I'm just looking like, this actually seems like a... There's only 17,000 people here, though. But it's, like... feasible. It's like looking at it, I'm like, I didn't really have this option before, but now I'm like, I think this would be, like, winnable. We'll figure it out. Unlawful territory? No. Come at me, bro. I dare you to declare war. The cowards, they won't. But I'm just like eyeing this war. I'm like, yeah, that would be reasonable. Surely, like, I have more... I have up to 400 levies now, so it's, you know... Well, some would say we're pretty strong. I wonder what culture that is next to me. Oh, it's the same culture. That's a W. All right, so we'll be able to full core it. I don't want to end this other war unless I have to. Because I might as well use it to do the same cheese, right? Attack threatening rival. Ooh, finish integrating. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, we should be able to get much more control, right? Yeah. Oh, unlawful territories, that's actually scuffed. It's actually big. How long does that last? I don't like that. Gonna make getting control there take a lot longer than I thought. It's okay. So, oh, they made me white peace. Those animals, I only needed a little. It's fine. I have another parliament up. But I'm like, those animals, they made me peace out sooner than I would have liked. Let's just queue up our war score cost. Oh man, there's so many allies. I don't like that. Hmm. It's like a tough situation. We have 2 wars that are possible. I mean, there's always a possibility that I could just declare on one of their allies. Too. Like someone, like maybe like this person, maybe they have less people. Yeah, that would be like probably the way. But I have to declare 2 wars. But it's like I would just declare on this person. I just don't know if going this way is good. But I guess it's fine. Okay, that's probably the most reasonable. Problem is we're gonna have to get 2 claims now. I hope Parliament can do that for me. I have faith. I need 2 claims. The first claim's got to be on his ally. I think it was this person. But then we need another war that's just like a fake war. To fabricate. Who was it again? Is it this person? Yeah, okay. So we gotta fabricate on this person, and then we need another claim so that we can actually cheese them. Are you okay? I was like, really? I'm pissing off my people a lot to do that 0% for the nobility. What do you do? Can't win them all. So we gotta declare. Probably not Cyprus because we probably have a truce. I mean, we could just wait till June. I mean, they seem like a pretty safe person to declare on. Okay. Let's get a claim on Cyprus. Cyprus is confused. Why are you doing this? Wait, what? It said the truce expired. What do you mean? Why am I getting trolled? Maybe month stick? Why is it like this? Huh? I got you baited. It said the truce expired, but then it really didn't expire. Why is it giving me bad information? It's fine, I'll wait. It's just like, that seems kind of troll. The game is just giving me bad information there. It's like not consistent. Like it's like the thing here should be saying that I still have a truce, but it doesn't. Oh well. I'll be in their forms soon. For that paradox. How could you lie to me like this? Popular noble, yep, sure. Black Death, no big deal. I have no people anyways. We're not doing that. So we'll wait for our truce with Cyprus to actually expire, and then we'll go to war. It's probably fine too, because we'll get more control over time. The ability's kind of mad. It's fine. Well, it's not that fine. We'll give them privileges if we have to, but yeah, that, I mean, I guess they couldn't Civil War that way anyways. They would just give me negative modifiers. Okay, so our truce expired with Cyprus. So let's go to war. Raise all levies. Should have 2 stacks, so hopefully this works. I mean, it's going to be the same thing as last time. We're just going to rush over there. So we got to go like to 4 speed or something like that and just wait till it says 1 day and then... Oh, we don't have a diplomat. No, I'm trolling. No. Well, trolling. You hate to see it. Gotta have 2 diplomats to be able to do it. I honestly do not like the diplomat system in the game, though. What do you guys think on that topic? What do you guys think of the diplomatic slider and the diplomat system in the game? You guys like it or dislike it? How's it clickbaity? It is the craziest run of all, like, you know, it's the craziest run of all time. Name a harder challenge run that you've seen, okay? People already got mad at my last video for the thumbnail. Like, you guys are crying about that. Relax. All right. So we need an extra diplomat. So just, you know, just crank up that spending for a bit. Perfect. Let's go towards Cyprus. Raise levies, and then same thing. We'll donate some money. Yeah, sure. Wait for 7 p.m. 6 p.m. is fine, probably. I don't want to unpause and miss it again. So let's declare on these guys. I really just 10 stab? Why? You have good relations? I guess it's fine. I don't care. I'm just like, it's sad. Okay, so declare war. You guys are ready to go? Trying to debate. I don't even know that these guys have. I don't remember how many guys those people had. Like, okay, that's fine. I'm just like, can I? I don't know that 2 people can hold off the racing. 3 could. I don't know if 2 can, but it's fine. If not, I guess we'll just go here and here and hope for the best. I don't know if they can make it there either. Those like 2 people in time. This can't be sieged with that many people. So I feel like there's no way they make it, right? No, they do. All right, we're chilling. 2 people, but they're gonna run out of food. But these 2 people can block them from recruiting guys. Okay, France scared me. I'm like, dude, France, we're chill, right? I'm just a worm. You shouldn't even notice me, France. These people are gonna run out of food and starve eventually. But I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Well, it does, but yeah. I don't know how many guys those people are gonna have, but I don't really care to fight them. Also, I guess I should turn my automation on. Never did. But these guys are gonna starve, which I worry about, because if they both starve, that would be sad, right? Your only friend starves. Do you think they like the one friend ate the other, like cannibalization, to survive? It's either me or you. Only one of us can eat tonight. Oh yeah, that's rough. Oh no, the one guy. So one guy is not enough, but 2 is. But that's like problematic because, well, actually, it's not. I have more guys than them. So I can only take the one location, of course, because it's, you know, that's just how the prophecy has it written down. I guess I could take war reps. It's not like that big of a deal, though. Actually, can't do that. Okay, well, I'll just take the one location, a little bit of money. And then there were 3. Progress is progress. Someone say we're almost to Beijing. Others would not. Black Death spreads to worms. How is that even possible? Am I supposed to like hide in the ground? I like. Well, Frankfurt's a kind of nice place, right? Oh, I mean, I can only pick one of these 2 places to go. I still feel like I have good options, though. But I wonder if I'm ever gonna like. I'm a free city, right? So like the emperor would defend me, theoretically, or is that not real? I really don't know the answer to that one. I'm just wondering, like, is there a chance that I would die? Oh, what? Upper Bavaria has no troops? But I can't go to war right now? Oh, no. It'd be perfect, because they're fully sieged, but, like, F. Now would be my moment to get Frankfurt. But I don't know if I want to no CB for 100 stability. Probably not. No. Parliament's not going to be up for a long time, too. Shoot. I have lots of choices here, though. Like, I'm not limited. Now that we're here, it's like we could definitely go to war with, like, either of these three people. I mean, I think that Frankfurt's probably just the best answer. Frankfurt, yeah, you would want an alliance. Not happening, buddy. But I'll take your city off your hands for you as a favor. I just wish I had parliament right now. 3 years? Okay, maybe that's doable. Because I don't know how, like, these guys are going to get pieced out soon, but it's kind of like my best window to go is right now. Yeah, the 90? I feel like 90 is not going to work. Croatia's way too far away to do anything. And these guys are not going to... So it would be doable. Ask the Emperor for help? Like, sure. Hey, 17 ducats. Thanks, guy. That's like twice my economy. You know, just double my income. You know what I'm realizing, though, is really unfortunate? This guy has a fort. So, like, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's just, it's a thing. I guess it's not the end of the world. How big of a city was this? Not terrible. But the Black Death, that kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't really. I guess, you know, you think about the Black Death losing people, it's like, well, everyone else is losing people too, so. It's not like you're getting worse in relation to other people, really. You got 20 months to wait, and yeah, that war... I mean, if they... What is this? Cyprus is here? What? I find that more funny than anything. Oh my god, the Cyprus is here. Why? That's amazing. Could I even beat him? I don't know. I really don't want to fight Cyprus. He wants war reps. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I maybe would do it at the end of the war, but I could raise my guys and kill him, but I'm just like, I can't believe he actually showed up. Won't you just starve to death? Like, yeah, you do you, man. You don't have enough guys to siege a worm. Oh, wait, no, there's only 6,000 people in worms now? That's terrible. Who's gonna feed the worms? Those wars are still going on, though. And these guys are dying. It's getting less doable by the day, though. Well, not really. I just can't see my levies because I'm getting sieged. join a coalition against England. I wonder if that's like doable. Like, not that I can take land in England, but I wonder if I get some money out of England. Like, if I get money out of England, it actually could be okay. There's a lot of people in it. Like, could I just... Is there money to be had there? For me? Do we even win? I don't know. I feel like we wouldn't win because the Wargle will be their capital. Probably not, unless France helps. But France isn't in the coalition. Well, something to look at. Maybe I shouldn't have joined the coalition because I could get called in, and I guess I wouldn't really care if I got called in either way. I was just thinking war reps from England would go hard. Dang it. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just like, I didn't really want that. I might have to raise my levies to... Well, I don't really want to raise my levies actually yet. God, chaos. I wanted war revs. I'm like, that's never happening. Cause I'm not the war guy. So I'll never be able to do that, right? Yeah, I'll never be able to do that. And I would need 10 war scores, so. Converting to my small nation? I'm worms. Like, what do you mean converting to what? I'm already a small nation. I can raise levies and win against Cyprus. But I might have to. Yeah. Because I can't be being bullied like that. But then I'm going to disband them because I can't have levies raised. So I want to go to war with Frankfurt ultimately. Are they still being sieged? Oh no, they're not. F. Oh, I'm freaking in. I'm in a war with that idiot now. So I can't even go to war. That sucks. Do we have any mercs available? How can I not hire one? Oh wait, I can. That would for sure make them like one of these wars. These wars would be super free, I think, with mercs. Yeah. Like I could go I think I could go any direction I want with these mercs. What? Oh no, I think that's like against the rules to sell land. I don't like doing that. That's illegal. That's just like free money. With no like it's too OP, I think. This game's already easy enough. I don't need to cheat. That's unethical. So Parliament should come up soon. It's just a matter of where even am I? Like I've lost my okay over here. I'm like, where is Worms? I can't increase control in two. Can I increase control twice? I don't think so. Which means I should probably increase control here. I only have 59 max control. Cursed. Oh, my people aren't very happy with me right now. I mean, that's life. Loading saves is unethical. Is it? I guess it depends. I feel like it's not that unethical, but this is doable. Like, yeah, that's. So I could technically snake that way too. If I want to go that way, like that's, you know, it's not like the best land for me, but it's like, is it even worth getting? It's so like bad. I don't know. Just trying to debate, like, would I even want locations back here? It just doesn't seem like is it? It's not. I mean, it's not negative value, but doesn't seem great. I mean, is there any particular land that would be like really valuable to snake to? Not that I guess not that I can think of. Like, I was thinking about that. Like, okay, if I want to move my capital to a better place, where is that better place? Like, where's my ideal capital spot? Like, here? But that's like a really tough war. That's not like doable. At least not yet. Frankfurt's actually one of the better places. Apparently, my cap, like, Worms isn't even that bad of a place. So, yeah, I think, like, maybe we just keep our capital there. I don't know. It seems like not the worst. I mean, it seems okay. I could develop it, but, like, I don't know that that's... I feel like developing something is just like a meme. It, like, hardly does anything. I mean, I do think that's fair, though, Mag and Mob. Like, I think everyone has their own lines when they're playing, right? And it's, like, completely individual. I still think this is doable, but this war is... Can I get money? No. I can't even get white peas. No, I guess I could. In a year. No, wait. You can't white peas? Oh. This coalition's going to troll me. I want to go to war with Frankfurt, but I can't. So that means I could go to war this way, though. Do I even want to? I mean, I guess why wouldn't I, right? Yeah. I guess that's fine. It's just like, it doesn't seem like a very useful war to go this way. But I guess it's also like, why not? It's like 10,000 people, but I guess that's still like, moves the needle. So I guess we can go get a claim behind us. We might need to hire mercs, though. I really want to get 2 claims here. I want to go to war with Frankfurt. Or not Frankfurt. Or maybe, no, actually, yes, it is Frankfurt. But we're on the same side of a war, so I can't go to war. I should have declared this war. Hindsight. Because I probably could have got a lot of money. Selling land, though, like, I mean, the amount that they'll pay for it is ridiculous, though, isn't it? Plus, I'm not allowed to take land that's not connected via snake. You know? It's, like, against the rules. Okay, I want a second claim, but I'd have to lessen levy obligations. Is that okay? I don't know how much the levies, like, I don't think the nobility provide that much anyways. It might be okay. Like, I kind of want to get a claim on... It's so hard to find my nation whenever I'm in these menus. Like, where am I? So I'm like, I literally don't know. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. So claim over here. I guess we lessen levy obligations. And then we get a claim on Frankfurt. That gives us some options. Beijing. All right, so this is winnable. Especially with some cheese. Although, I think I could even get mercs, but I mean, they're going to be like more expensive than I want to pay, right? How many levies can we raise? 400? I mean, it's really his ally that's the scary part, not him. Okay, we'll just do the same play. Raise our levies, and then on the at 7 p.m. Okay. 6 is fine. Okay, so let's go to war here. Oh, no. My guys are 110% ready to revel. It's not even a civil war. That's so troll. Like, it's not even actual rebels. F. Well, I guess we can't go to war now. Cancel. Cancel. I gotta, like, deal with the nobility that hate me. Here, guys, have some privileges so I can go to war. Are you happy? Okay, they're happy. Actually, no, they're not happy. They just got their demands. Okay, well, now I can go to war. Shouldn't have even bothered to make them happy. Those ungrateful people. Okay, 6 p.m. Good enough. Levies are about here. So let's yeah, we got this. We just need to get this guy up here to not raise his guys. I mean, yeah. All I gotta do is create 2. We're gonna create a new unit. These guys will... Oh, they have a fort too? Gross. Actually, I think that 2 guys is technically enough to get a siege. You can't siege with 1 guy, but you can siege with 2 guys, is what we've learned. So those 2 that way. These 2 this way. Seems kind of reasonable. Yeah, so you can siege with 2 guys. It's just a weird thing to know. Or, like, a weird knowledge thing that I learned in this campaign. You cannot siege with a single guy, but 2 guys is enough. Or when I say siege, I mostly mean stop them from recruiting. I guess technically it is sieging. Wait, I just realized that I could take this land too. I didn't even consider that as a possibility until now. But yeah, that would connect as well. Okay. I like that. What is that? Who is that? Oh no. Huh? This guy just... You're not allowed to be in the war, sir. What are you doing here? That's not good. They're cheating. They said they weren't going to be in the war, but then they're randomly here. That's unethical. We're going to need more money to get mercs. I swear they said they weren't going to be here. Of course I don't swear, but, you know, if I did. What do we got? We got some mercs. We're going to get murdered, though. We can't... I don't really know what to do here. 18 days? That's a long time, sir. Mercenaries are just on vacation out here. What I need to do is send these guys here. And then leave those guys there. So I can group up. No! Leave them alone! Leave them alone. No, they're not going to leave them alone. There's no way I run, right? I'm annoyed that these guys are being dishonorable. That's not good. Well, it is what it is. Dishonor to your family. You didn't say... You said they weren't going to be in the war, and then here they are. That means they're going to be able to recruit guys. This looks like a reload angle. Unless we can win here. Oh, we can. Skill issue, boys. Skill issue. Round 2. All right. I need to finish the murder. It's costing me so much money, though. Mercs are like way more than I could afford. I mean, bankruptcy is just a mindset. There it is. Complete annihilation. Can I stop paying for the mercs immediately? Or I don't think you can, right? Like, I cannot afford these mercs at all. I need to get rid of them right now. I think that these guys can pay for the mercs, though. I hope. These guys that I just got bullied by. I like how all these guys are stacking on me. Oh. F. I'm like, okay, that's fine. These guys just need to pay for the mercs because I can't afford it. And they must be able to. They're like pretty big, right? Please say you can afford the mercs for me. Kind of. I mean, 10 ducats and more ups is a good start. It's not enough, though. Is there anything else? I don't think so. It's all I could get from them. That kind of sucks. So I'm still losing, like, you know, I have to pay for these mercs for 2 years now. That hurts. That does not bode well. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, well. Because now they're going to recruit guys. Or maybe they didn't. What? Oh, it hasn't been a year. Really can't siege with that. Oh, they recruited new guys. Exciting. Whatever, guys. Before these mercs expire, I'm going to have to fight that battle, but we have time. Unfortunately. We've still got half the contract, man. Why? Don't pay for this. Or food. We don't need food right now. Just make sure... Oh, we weren't texting the burgers all the way. That should help, you know, a little bit. Oh, we make money. Okay, we're chilling. Well, let's deal with this first. You gonna go for that? Oh, wow. Yeah, good move. Okay, these guys gotta pay me now. Do I really want to sit there and siege them just for their money? I mean, might as well, I guess. Yeah, I did. Okay, I just want to get some money from this guy after I had to do all this. Oh, he'll do it. Yeah, I'll just take this location and then Warp's money from that guy. And then, yeah, the worm grows. And then, yes, the worm grows down here. Big worm. Looking good. We don't pay for forts, though. That's crazy. What are we, insane? Right at that, too. That's good. Yeah, all in all, I think that worked out pretty well. And then there's that Frankfurt War. The Frankfurt War is kind of illegal now. Because it would be connecting to 2 locations, and that's not allowed. Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I guess I'd have to get rid of this if I wanted that. If I wanted Frankfurt. I wasn't thinking about that, but I'm like, that it wouldn't be proper. That's okay. I'll figure that out later. One thing at a time. How's our antagonism? It can't be high. I mean, yeah, it's not. You haven't been able to take, like, anything. We're up to 52,000 people, though. Oh, white piece of Cyprus? Okay. Fair. But yeah, we just have to... Okay. But yeah, now it's like Frankfurt's off limits unless you get rid of this land, which I mean, we could do. I'm hostage in a coalition war, which I shouldn't have joined, but it is what it is. We're not hiring mercs anymore, so we're good. Make a ducat a month. That's, you know, it's progress, I guess. The problem, though, is that getting control is not going to be so easy in this campaign because we can't really take land that borders our capital. Well, I mean, we can, but, like, not any more land, right? Six locations isn't bad, though, all things considered. Cyprus already showed up at last war. He had like 300 guys, and it wasn't enough to siege my capital. But he did show up last war. I wonder if they can vote for me. No, I'm a Republic. They cannot vote for me. That answers that. But yeah, I think that we're doing fine. I mean, Frankfurt's not even that important to go through, right? It was just like, I don't know though. I mean, it would have been okay. This war's easy. And the question too is like, well, there's no point in worrying about things that are so far ahead, but I was thinking at some point we're gonna have to get through like bigger nations. And that could be challenging, but I guess it doesn't. We're not worried about that right now. Also, I think I need to grab more privileges. Because my peasants hate me. It's probably even worth taxing them. Like, no money. I think I'll just tax them less. Inherited offices. Is that even good? I should do the Merc one. Or the discipline. That only gives 2? Terrible. I guess this one's probably fine. I was like, if I can keep all my people above 60 happiness, that would be good. And it's not even really worth taxing the commoners because they make me so little money. I can get professional armies for 3 ducats. 27 stability, though. I don't know. Not really worth. I'm not going to be able to build professional troops anyways. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much, I guess. It's like a reason. Both of them. Does it matter if I use one or the other? I didn't even get anything. Oh, that got all liberated. We defeated them. Oh no, England. Poor England. That's brutal. England. This is not good, England. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Alright, well. I think it's like, I think we're off to a good start. I like how there's just nothing else to display here. This is it. This is the only thing that's relevant to display right now. I mean, I think that we only have the... It's not going to be all our culture still, right? No, probably not. Can we accept that culture? No, it is our culture. Wow. Okay, so all of this is still our culture. We're getting pretty close to forming Europa, so that's pretty good. Oh, this one got harder. No. I think my lives need to recover a little bit too, maybe. Or maybe that's cope. Yeah, that's probably just cope. Okay. I think it's natural that we can't use subjects, right? I didn't make that a rule to start, but it feels right. Because worms aren't going to have subjects, if you think about it, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Hmm. No, they are going to conquer land. They just haven't yet in real life, but they're on the way. That's the really scary part. Can I afford a building? I can. We're super over. Yeah, we're going to get a Tailor's Guild. That's insane. Money's kind of tough, though. I'm not going to lie. But this doesn't look bad. This is actually... I didn't think this was going to be... I didn't think we'd make it this far. So I'm doing better than expected, which is a W. But yeah, control is always going to be pretty much impossible, right? Like, I don't know. That never really gets better. I'm surprised oh, it's because I'm increasing control. I'm like, I really have that much control there? It's like I'm never really going to be able to get that much control anywhere. Maybe I should snake around my capital more if I could. Like, this would have been a nice city, but I mean, fighting mines would have been impossible anyways, right? And I wouldn't be able to have this location because, you know. I mean, I kind of, I don't know if I should take this location. I guess it has 11,000 people, though. It's actually one of my most populated cities. Yeah, fighting the Mayans would have been pretty tough. I agree. What is that? Is that coalition war against France? Is that even something I'd want to do? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like last time I joined a coalition war was a trap, but maybe I could. I don't think we win, though. I don't know. There's so many people. I'm gonna get called in now. I should have joined. Even, like, what would be the benefit? Just getting war reps? I don't think it'd even be worth it. Can I leave the coalition? Oh, like, I don't want to be there. Yeah, just leave. I don't want to do that. I feel like I should have more levies than I do. But, you know, I just don't. I guess I could build an RGO, my capital, upgrade the wine. I'm trying to think, what's the most of the money I could make with the least amount of money, with the least spent? Wow. Crazy idea there, huh? How do I gain the most money with the least money investment? Do worms even like wine? I don't know. Parliament's up. I suppose I should do something with it because they're getting mad. I'm not sure I'm ready for another war, though. This is just, I don't know. When you fight this many people, it gets complicated. Probably be like somewhat winnable, but is it worth? Not sure. I haven't really planned on like what makes the most sense as far as snaking goes. What's the best way through this area? Because it's like kind of a L either way, right? Like going through doesn't seem particularly easy to go through any of the great powers here. Maybe the Teutons, but I can't touch the water, so that wouldn't work. Kind of thinking ahead, like, okay, what does getting there look like? I don't know. Poland might be the most doable. But I have no idea how I'd get strong enough to fight Poland. I'd have to have professionals for sure, and I would have terrible control anyways, so I don't know if it's that good. I don't know. That's a tough one. I can always snake this way too. I don't know. It's just kind of like, where should I go? I could snake towards Austria and Hungary. Like, is it? But that seems worse. I think Poland's probably the easiest situation. He's allied to. Is that real? Are they in a union? No, it's just an alliance. Okay, that's gonna be. I mean, I don't need to worry about future Muse problems that much. I'm just kind of a little bit concerned, but I'm sure professionals or LP and all that, I'll get through it. The only problem with the professionals or LP concept is that I'll have no control or relatively low control in most of my land. I think money is like a major concern, but where how do you just like acquire money? I don't know. Go to Frankfurt. Like, I don't know. There's really not that many level 3 cities. Hmm. Do I even want to go this way? I guess. Okay, sure. I'm being indecisive, but I need to just go to war with this person. I don't even think I need to do the cheese at this point. Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I can just ask for larger levies and it's fine. I don't need to like do the cheese. I think maybe. Let's send an insult though before we go to war. Doesn't feel like it's a ton of value though to even go this way. But these guys, they're going to be all split up. So if I just like hit them before they group, I think it's easy. I have like almost 1,000 guys. I think this is doable. Let's declare war on these guys here. How do they already have guys raised? Are they pulling the cheese like I did? Impressive. Okay, they're just already throwing. Love that. They're just attacking me. I didn't even do anything. I was innocent. But it looks like we just won the war on accident. Well, not quite. There's still enough people that they could beat me. Okay. They just threw the war right there. Yep. Looks good. It's pretty much a done deal. It's too bad that I don't have a claim on this person. I couldn't win anyways, it looks like, but... I'm like, it'd be nice to be able to snake to this person, but yeah, I can't do it. Oh, I don't know. I've never used conquistadors before. So yes, the snake will continue this way, but I'm like, I don't know if this way is great. Because I figure I would rather... I think there's a world where the Hussite Wars might be the answer. But I guess that doesn't even really help me, though, because Bohemia doesn't block... It's like, it's got to be... It's Poland or Hungary, right? Like, that's basically the issue. I mean, in the future. So it doesn't really help me to go through Bohemia in really any sort of way, other than that there's a lot of value there, I guess, but... Anyhow, let's go ahead and just... I mean, if we want to be, like, min-max, I guess we could, like... get some extra money from these other targets. I mean, I don't hate that. It's not much, but... it's something. Like, I don't want... If they have forts, I'm not going to siege the forts, but... Like, yeah, I'll take money war ups if it's not too big of a hassle. Because that's, you know, that's... For us being such a tiny nation, it's actually a lot of value. Okay, so let's just annex these last two. Wait, is this... there's one more person. Never mind, I lied. Okay, so annex these last two people. And then, yeah, we will delete the fort. And, yeah, progress. At some point, we're going to hit a different culture. We still haven't. This culture actually goes crazy. Jeez. Not bad. Like, you know, our opening expansion is really benefiting a lot from everything being the same culture. I didn't even know that there was this much culture, you know, over here. I'm not even the dominant guy yet. I'm close. I'm not really playing like the meta, but the meta is using subjects, but I'm not using subjects. I'll just make a video about that, talking about how I hope they fix that. Ooh, nobles levy size 50%. Need that. Need that. I guess I embraced this institution without actually paying for it because I must have just got 100%. I don't even know that like unlocking armories is that good though, because I can't afford them. It's not pointless to core. It's just like, no, coring's good. It's just like I don't like how you have to do it. It's actually gonna make a video about it, like how I think it's like pretty bad. I won't do it. I'm not fighting France. Wait, did it just say I embrace banking? That's weird. Why did I just embrace all the institutions? What? Why? I didn't have to pay for it at all. It's just like, here you go. It's only 1363. You would think that it would be like, that seems odd. Okay, I mean, sure. It's like not only that's just bizarre. That seems weird. But I guess what do I know? It just seems relatively early to get all the institutions, is what I'm saying. Like, and to have them fully integrate, like fully, present to the point where it just automatically accepts. It seems like it's like that everywhere. Like everyone has all the institutions everywhere. Why? That's so weird. Like all of Germany has every institution by 1363. It's kind of bizarre. I'm just looking at every institution is fully embraced by everybody. This early. Who might ask questions? I wonder how it's something to do with very hard. As like a setting. I don't know that it would. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not really sure on that. Oh well. Works for me. It's just like a little bit strange to no Bohemia. Why do you gotta demand lawful territory? It's rude. I'll declare war on you right now, Bohemia. It's a kind of a large coalition. But no, I don't want to be trolled by a coalition war. I'd be tempted to join the coalition and try to declare war, but at the same time, what if I lost, So you just reload, but I don't think it's worth. Just trying to think, what do I do? I have a little bit of money. Why do I have negative population growth? Oh, I forgot to be paying for food. Oops. Really? I'm letting them starve for 0.22 a month that I could have been paying. That's a skill issue. My bad, guys. I forgot I wasn't paying for food. No way, man. The unlawful territory thing is rigged. It hurts. It's gone now, but like I think that's why it's 5 control. We'll increase control there, though. That'll help, I'm sure. Because it shouldn't be that bad. I wonder if it's worth making my own market. Probably not. No, I doubt it. I wonder what the game thinks I should build. Like, what's the most valuable thing I could build? A tools guild? Okay. Could build a couple. I could urbanize my one little town. So I'm wondering if I should like try to snake to other towns, and then I could put like a governor there at least. But I feel like trying to pay to upgrade a town would not be the way. Like if I could get to here, it'd be good. Erfurt. I think it's doable eventually. Because I could see that being a pretty nice place. New government reform. What's going to help us here? Maybe just the agricultural cultivation. Seems fine. Wish I could just turn off the alliances. I get so many requests. I'm like, no. I will not ally any of you. We're making 4 a month though. We're crazy. We're climbing. What does this thing do? That seems maybe worth it. Sure. Republican Assembly. Making money though is just gonna. I think it's just gonna be hard. I kind of think that taking more land here might be like the play. Just thinking about it, I'm like, maybe since we're in the HRE, it's like, even though I can't connect directly to each other, I was like, maybe I should like snake in a way that's like, strategic. I could see like going this way. Because like, here to there actually would be like pretty valuable because the roads can go through. I don't know if you can build the road that goes through though. That is a good question. I actually have no idea. Like I could see like doing some sort of snake backwards being like somewhat reasonable. Oh, guys, I'm just thinking. It'd be a good war. Potentially. How do I only have 900 levies still? It's crazy. It feels like I should have more. I think... Hmm. This is good. How you doing? Just doing a strange challenge run. Trying to figure out... Wait, that guy's free? Why is he free? Huh. He's like, no guys. Surprising. Just trying to figure out like how I should do this. Cause I'm like, I might want to snake backwards. Or like around my capital more. Probably not. I was continuing it, but then it was kind of like not that interesting. I feel like the game is like currently like only the first 200 years are really interesting. Is what I've come to conclude after playing that campaign. Because you just get like too strong, and it's like I got to the point where it's like I could probably like fight France, you know, or whoever. I guess really it doesn't matter. Professionals are just so broken. But I'll be right back 1 sec. But yeah, no, I want I was just gonna I recorded some of it, but I'm like it gets so tedious too. The whole like integration and culture conversion of your subjects. I got a little frustrated with it. I'm just doing the same thing over and over, like, seems... The way you integrate in the game is just really, like, tedious. Got extra cabinet C, but what do we do with that? I don't even really know. Develop? Trying to decide what is a good war. Right now, these guys seem to not have any troops for whatever reason. So I'm like, I saw a war, but I guess it's not the most important people to declare with. I'm like, I don't know. I need to somehow get stronger. I'm wondering if the best way to do that is to take more land around my capital. Like I could snake backwards. I kind of wonder, I'm like debating, maybe I should get rid of this land up here. I don't know. Because I want this, but I can't get that now because, you know, I already went this direction. Like, this wouldn't be a bad place to own, and it's pretty close to my capital, so I could get a lot of control there. I'm just looking at that as a possibility, but then I think that I would have to, like, sell my land over here. Which I could do, it's just kind of like... I should have thought about that, you know, earlier. Like, what are they... They're not going to give me anything, are they? Like, freaking 6 ducats. I mean, I could get rid of it just for the sake of getting rid of it, but... It's also salt, which is... I don't know. But I have 0 control there at the same time. I'm sure demand on lawful territory is destroying me, yeah. But what's... Wait, why is my max control... Oh, well, besides that. Yeah, I'm like wondering, though. If I should have snaked differently. Just because of the HRE, the way it works, it's like, you know, there would be like some value in snaking backwards. I don't need to worry too much about it. I'll be strong without needing to do that, right? I already make 4 months, which is, if you think about it, I've like grown substantially. I think I have like 8x my population since the start. If there was like a universe where I could snake through Italy, man, that's where I need to snake through. I feel like Italy has a lot of value. Just looking at my options, though, there's really endless options here. But maybe I just need to build up my nation a bit, too. I feel like it's just hard to do that without conquering more. Probably should encourage migration to my capital, maybe. I don't know. There's only 80,000 people, so it's not, like, that great. Be back, though. I'm gonna grab some dinner. 1 sec. Okay. Do I not even have a road to here? I don't. Should at least have roads that connect to my closest locations, maybe. I'm never going to be able to afford anything, though. That's the vibe, at least. I feel like affording anything right now is just impossible. Okay. What can we do here? Just trying to develop my capital, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I need to have people migrate to my capital. I mean, there's just not that many people that. I mean, will everyone just migrate there? I don't know. Are we looking at the new cities of world desire here? Maybe. I'd move there. One sec. Eating a little bit. So I guess I could ask for more levies here. Just in case, but this war should be pretty winnable or pretty simple, I think. Well, I mean, the only issue with this war is that I can't really get where I want to get to. It kind of sucks. Because ideally, it'd be like, oh, I would be able to get to here as well, but I would like need to go to war with these guys, which is doable. But I need. Can I even do that? Maybe I can get to their claim. Oh yeah. Because if I declared war on both of them, that'd probably be the best way. Because then I could like get this stuff too. Or I can't get both of them because it would be, I can only get one location because of the rules, but I don't really have a path. I'm just kind of going with, I feel like what I really should be doing is thinking backwards towards my capital because of, just because of the way roads in the H3 work, but it's also like, I don't know if it's that important to do. I'm thinking if I do 2 wars here, then I'll be able to get 3 locations, which would be a little bit more value, but yeah, let's just declare the war. Actually, I should have declared both wars, but it's fine. I don't have another diplomat to do that, so I can't. So I have 1,800 guys. Am I going to lose that? I'm certainly going to lose that. Awkward. Well, time to merc up. I didn't think I'd lose that. It's fine. Mercenaries are the way, right? I'm a little surprised. Lost that battle. Are we going to be good here? I hope. These archers are like level 1, I think, though. So I don't know how they're going to compete against like these age 2. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yellow? Our side might win. Good enough for me. All right. Perfect. Crush them there. Okay, level age 1 mercs OP. And we knew we might win, so that was good enough for me. This war looks way easy. So, like, yeah, it's going to be... Wait, I thought I was going to war with these guys. Oh, dang it. I fooled. I wanted to go to war with these guys, but I guess they didn't join the war. I forgot that. But the whole reason I wanted to declare 2 wars was to do that, but... Now I'm an idiot. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm just like, I wanted that to be the case, but... I mean, I still don't mind going to war with these guys. Anyways. It's just kind of... not as valuable as it could have been. But no big deal. Let's get rid of the mercs. Or, I mean... we gotta get rid of our levies so I can declare another war. I guess I take a 10 stab drop. Because they like me. I guess I'll send insult and then just up diplo spending. All right. Let's go to this war. I can't even siege that. Wow. With 400 guys. Yeah, makes sense. So I gotta take this land first. That's fine. And then we can take this next. I mean, where even is this guy? Ulster. Wait, Ireland? Okay, I'm never going. I'm not going to Ireland. No chance. You're just gonna have to give me your land. Someday he will. Wait, how am I back at war with this guy? Like, I don't mind, but like, why? Give me your money. You just join the war? People are just randomly joining the war, I guess. This is the rights to the nobility. Yeah, let's curtail the nobility. Nice. That's good. These mercs will expire soon. But it's like I have the war goal. I can't really siege out the other stuff. I guess if I raise levies, I could. In combination with the mercs. But I don't really want to extend the mercs either. But I got most of my levies killed, so, you know, it is what it is. Starving to death? Yeah, that's normal. Can I just have the land, sir? I promise I'll take care of it. Like, yeah, the war's never gonna end, is it? Yeah, I don't really care to starve any people anymore. I'll just wait. Eventually they'll want to leave. Yeah, we are currently trying to migrate more to our capital of Worms. We could urbanize Worms a bit more. Build all the printer shops. Oh, what's happening? I wasn't paying attention. What just happened? They murdered my people? No. It's okay. More mercs were meant for this moment. I should have just extended the mercs instead of doing that. Oh, there's no mercs to hire. I don't even know what just happened, but there's this magical button that will fix it. I wasn't paying attention. And then somehow I got murdered. I don't even know how that happened. But it's a skill issue on my part. No worries. Oh, I guess they just grouped up. Oh. Rip. Better go back a little further. To make their challenge truly hard, I should have done Iron Man, huh? That would be really tough. Maybe we'll do that later. This is the warm-up round. But yeah, I think this time we'll just extend the mercs. Where's that menu? Here. Yeah. Okay. So I must have not been paying attention, and then they unsieged that, and then they were able to group up and win. That's what I'm guessing. We're gonna break 100,000 people though. That's pretty good. How am I losing? What happened? Oh, they have professionals. Oh. Makes sense. Okay. I really... They updated this mercenary menu, and I still hate it. I feel like it's miserable to navigate. Is that just me, or do you guys feel the same? Like, it feels really hard to navigate. Like, where are the level 2 troops? Like, I suppose 1,500 guys in a prior age should still win here. It's fine. Like, there's no way, right? Yeah. It's like, the menu could be a little nicer to me. A new law. I don't really play Republics a lot, though, so I'm like, what does this look like? Levy combat efficiency could be good. 20%, huh? And yeah, I don't have enough money to pass the law, but do I have to starve here, or can I get food? I can get food. Okay. Okay, this guy's stubbornness is over, so I can just go ahead do that. Apparently, I can just miss these mercs. I wonder how much money you save, if at all. You have to pay to dismiss them? Why would you do that? Like, genuinely, why would you do that? I guess maybe it's worth it in the long run because it's a monthly cost? Or maybe you're just paying the rest of the costs up front? I don't know. I wonder how that maths. Seems like it's not worth it, though. But at any rate, we have broken 100,000 people. That's great. It's progress. I wonder what the best law here is. It's cool as a naval push. Not that I can do that, but just for future campaigns, it's good to know that. But I think this one seems reasonable. 20 levy combat efficiency. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds good. And then we're just gonna... What's going on here? Develop worms. We've been trying to develop worms because, it's a nice... Well, I don't know if the word... It's an okay capital spot, I guess. I mean, it is what we have, right? It is what it is. What am I asking them for help with? Oh, okay, random stuff. Election law. What does that even do? There's like no law that popped up. Who knows? What even is this? 20 religious influence. Okay. I wonder, I maybe should have tried to go central. Oh, I am going central. Okay. That's convenient because I'm like, yeah, I could actually get this debate, the road debate. And I want to go land anyways. So yeah, that's good. I find it bizarre that only in the first stage you get 10 towards centralization, and then when you unlock the level 2 roads, it goes down to 5. I wonder why they did that. It just seems kind of weird that they would make like you be able to push a value like really, really early on, but then make it so it's harder to do later. It's almost like they want to incentivize you for pushing centralization early. Or if there's any laws that are like good to change right now. I don't really think so. Yeah, I think that we're good for now. We make nearly 5 a month. Oh, I'm taxing the commerce to max again, aren't I? Well, they make me money now, though. F. I kind of want to keep them happy, but it's a lot of money they lose out on. And keeping people happy kind of sucks. Like, do I just say forget it and don't keep them happy? I don't know. Apparently, I can grab some decentralization stuff. The very hard makes just a little bit more annoying. I'm like, I don't know. I still to this day like don't know how bad these privileges are to grant. Like they seem bad, but they also don't seem that bad. I don't know. I've always looked at that and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, hunting permits would piss off the nobility even more. I don't know. Very hard just seems annoying in that sense for keeping your estates happy. Like, do I care to keep the nobility happy? I don't really know if it's that important to keep the nobles happy. The commoners seem to be kind of important to keep happy, but like maybe I'd say F the nobility. Give those hunting permits out, you know? Maybe another clergy privilege would be good too. Like, yeah, I guess the nobility will hate me. But if everyone else is happy, I think that's fine. I'm guessing I'm gonna get like no control over here. Yeah. I mean, even getting 35 control here is a surprise, I will admit. I'm surprised I get any proximity from Worms to there. I don't even think I have roads all the way there, do I? I guess I do. I didn't really build these roads, they just happen to be here. Seems like, you know, AI builds roads for you, you conquer land, it's all good. I don't have to research any boat stuff this campaign, though. That's a win. I really know what I want to research. Like anything involving boats is just a complete waste. What is this? Gold impacts inflation. Weird, I've never seen this. Neat. Okay, well, we'll just keep researching. Cheers. Cheers from America. That's cool to hear, though. I love hearing the people that, you know, from around the world like to enjoy my content. I don't really know a lot about Korea, though. Yeah. I've actually, like, I actually have friends, or I should say, I have a friend from North Korea. Which, you know, it seems like there's some interesting stuff about that. It's cool, you know, he was a nice guy. Good people around the world. Can't be. I think that he really was, but it was like he was like part of the higher class, he said. I don't know. That's what he said. He's like, yeah, you know, he was a nice guy though. Or he could have been trolling, but you know, who knows? If you're from Korea, I just have a question. Like, why are you guys so good at video games? I think I actually know the answer, but it's the culture. I'm a League enjoyer, and I just feel sad when Korea wins every time. NA is so bad. It's depressing how bad NA is. I guess EU is kind of bad too, though. They should just put NA and EU in a different tournament. NA will rise. Do you think so? I was thinking, like, do you think they should just put NA and like EU in a separate tournament? Or maybe just put Korea on their own tournament and they're just not allowed to compete. Oh, really? I want to go to Worlds one day, but like New York's pretty freaking far from me. Really far. And unfortunately, this isn't like Europe where you can travel relatively cheap around Europe. Nah. And that's not how it is. It's not how it is here, man. There's not some train that I can take to New York that's like relatively cheap. I've been really enjoying this. I know it's off topic. I've been really enjoying this season of League, playing a new role, having fun with it. Is it really? I thought it was way more than. And it's no way it's $100 to fly anywhere in the U.S. I don't believe you. I mean, people. It's way more than that. I'm like sure it's more than that. Unless it's changed drastically within the last bit, but has it gone down? I just remember when I was looking at flights when I went to Europe for the Paradox stuff, it was like really expensive just to fly. Like the more expensive part is flying across the United States to get to like where you fly to Europe. But then flying around in Europe was so cheap in comparison to the United States. Like it was like $50 to go from like Spain to Prague. It was like so cheap. I was like, that's wild compared to here. And like the trains from one city to another are like $20 or I don't know, maybe more, but like some of them seem like insanely cheap. The public transport just like doesn't exist here like it does there. Just walk, yeah, that's fair. I just liked how Europe was like that. Europe's very cool. I'm a fan. There's always a life goal to go to Europe someday. And then somehow that happened because of this video game. Which is weird. That is true. The no air conditioning thing was really weird. I will admit. Like it was very, very weird to me that you would like go, we'd have our hotels and like you could like you couldn't turn it down really. Or maybe that's just like where we went. I thought it was just maybe the season though. Cuz it was like April, early April, end of March. But it wasn't like particularly hot anyways during that time, but it was just like some nights it was like, oh, it's kind of hot. Spain was definitely way more warm than like Germany area though. Vienna was kind of cold. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like I'm used to sleeping in like relatively cold, so it's like it was kind of weird for me, but it wasn't a big deal. So where do we snake to next? And is there something we should pass through? Like this city seems good for a what's it called, governor. So if I could get to here, that's like pretty ideal, I think. Eventually. No rush, but there's actually a war here that seems like it wants me to win, you know? Like for once I'm favored in a war. Yeah, okay. I mean, this war looks like harder. Like, yeah, Lüneburg is not ideal. Or Berg. Yeah, that's less than ideal. What other way could we go? I get like every time I'm like I lose my nation here sometimes. I'm like, where am I? There I am. It's just like H3 is like so much nonsense. I'm like, where is my nation? And how am I losing it? This person seems not doable. Maybe finding their allies would be, but I think here would be like a nice secondary capital governor situation would be like worth in the future, I think. I mean, kind of worth. When you snake like this, it's not that worth, but yeah. The time zones were, you know, it's the time's like fully different in Europe, which is odd. I still don't know how I managed not to sleep for like so long and be okay. That's why I did sleep like for so long when I was going to Europe. I mean, I was just like too excited to go that I couldn't sleep. I remember. And then I couldn't sleep on like a 13-hour plane ride either because I just can't. So I just remember like I was like freaking exhausted by the time I got to Spain. And then I still had stayed up through the day and did stuff that day. Because I got there and it was like the morning. Okay. So I guess we want to get to here. We want to get to Erfurt, and the best way is probably through here. But this other war looks this other war looks easier. I haven't really had any issues with coalitions because I'm only taking like one location in each direction. So it's like it doesn't matter if I don't co-belligerate a lot. So a lot of times it's just a matter of finding the war that works. You know, like just taking the land non-co-belligerated. Like if I go to war here, then I can take the land here, and then hopefully I can find some war that lets me go to war with these guys. Probably just like what about going to war with these guys? Maybe. No, it's not the way. They're out to Sicily. Someone else surely is better. How about these guys? Oh yeah, this is the war. Yep. Okay, so we'll get a claim with those guys too if we can. Okay. Who was it? I think it was these people, yeah. Okay. I lost them again. Where are they? Oh no, I think it's these guys. Yeah. Okay, so I got our claims ready to go. Just kick off the wars. Oh, I'm already at war with that person. I didn't need to get another claim. Oh wait. Yeah. Do I want to find them both at the same time though? I'm confused. Did I get the claim on the wrong person? No. There's these guys just aren't in the war when I want them to be. In the other war. I don't understand. This is confusing me because if I go to a war here and then co-belligerate. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, so let's just war here. We're gonna co-belligerate. We're trying to get to Erfurt, and this should be like a reasonable pathway. We might need mercenaries again, but we're kind of making money now. Like, not like an immense amount, but enough. I don't know how much money I want to spend. Probably less. I don't really need that many guys. I'm like, can we get away with like these mercs maybe? I should really wait for my other guys, but whatever. I don't know why they sometimes have guys ready to go. like, how did they get their guys ready to go? Oh, I didn't raise my levies, that's why. I'm like, how did their levies get there before mine? But it's because I didn't raise them. That would make sense. But yeah, 1,200 levies. We're climbing. Mercs are so broken. I wonder if they're gonna fix that, or what they're gonna do to fix that. Rather, I should say. I think they're just too cheap. Well, maybe they're too good too. Like, I don't know. Apparently, though, next patch they're gonna make levies like 100% better, but I don't really know if it's 100% better. That's just the. I think it's kind of funny though on that topic. They have these glitches that are like game warping sometimes, where it's like, oh, we accidentally gave levies a negative 100% penalty to combat. Yeah, that's wow, Dave. This is true, Dave. I'm glad you came to that realization, though. It's huge. Okay. So, well, yeah, we're trying to get to Erfurt. That's going to be good. Because I'm thinking that could be like a good secondary capital, I want to say. I mean, it's really, really valuable. I just have to figure out a way to worth them that's not like something like this would be impossible. Is it because they're a free city? I bet it is. But like, who do I attack then? These guys? Definitely not. Definitely not those guys. So like, what is the war? Tyrol, maybe? No. Why is Bohemia? Is it like a union? I don't know. Why is Bohemia always defending? I don't know if it's going to be that possible, actually, to freaking take this land. Okay. There should be more fun achievements, though, I think. Totally. Okay. I don't know how we're going to... Fighting Erfurt seems like a challenge, but we're going to take what we can take for now. Looks good. So we're... But I'm like, yeah, Erfurt seems like a good place to stop by. Let's integrate that land. Because, yeah, that looks... like a really nice city. Just, you know, they've urbanized it pretty heavily here. You can see the tax base, or the wealth, I guess it's called now, is pretty insane. But I'm like, slapping down the governor there seems like it's pretty reasonable. Worms lost the privileges of a free imperial city? Why? Why? That's not cool. I'm no longer a free city. That's so sad. I wonder why they chose now to take it away from me. they upset with me for wanting to get Erfurt? They're like, you can't have that. I still think the best war I found was like, I don't know, what was it? Did I look at this war? Oh, this is definitely the best war. Or yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Go to war with these guys, and then we can get to there. It looks good. At some point, we're gonna have to decide. Like, I mean, we're already getting to a point where we're somewhat close to like a Poland, and that's like really tough. I wonder how good mercs really are. Like, could I really just merc up hard enough to beat them? I don't know. Maybe? I really don't know. I'd be surprised if I could. I don't really... I don't know the solution to that, but maybe it's like getting professionals. It's kind of what I thought it would be, is like, you know, you got to get some professionals going before you can get through Poland. I mean, a lot of these people are going to be hard to get through, though. If the Golden Horde stays intact, that could be good for me. Like, long enough that I could snake through them. But then, hopefully Ming isn't doing well. Because that'll be like... Yeah, that could suck too, right? If Ming is, like, super powerful, it could be tough to get through. Just surprised my antagonism isn't really that high ever. But I guess I underestimate the value of just, you know, like, it's not much antagonism to take, like, single locations. But yeah, we know what war we want to do. That's good, at least. I wish you could equalize this to 60%. Because I think that's like a better number. Like, I don't know. You can keep people pretty happy that way. Like, I prefer to keep people at 60. At least the commoners. I think it matters less for the other states, but the commoners being at 60 seems just to give you like 10 control. How is our control? It's not bad. Well, it's going to get bad, but originally it's not too bad. If you want my honest opinion, I would say no. EU5 is not quite ready yet. Like, if you just want like a simple answer. Is it like still you can enjoy it? Yes. Is it ready? No. It's early access vibes. But if you're down for early access vibes, then yeah, you're looking good. Yeah, this war's gonna be nice. Well, not really, but you know, the worm grows. Yes, it does. I hope it grows big enough to... I mean, maybe this challenge is actually easier than I anticipated. Yeah, I just like, you know, if you just like straightforward asking me, that would be my opinion. Is like, it's pretty fun, but there's some things are just fully missing. I actually made a video about it recently. Like the things, I think combat is the biggest issue right now. Wait, I have a claim? Why? Oh, right. I honestly just get so many coalition invites to fight France. Why? Everyone wants me to fight France. I'm like, no. I don't wanna. Hey, the Ottomans are kind of doing okay. I wonder if the Byzantium DLC will touch on the Ottomans. Random thought. Like it's that area, so I don't know. I just want to see the Ottomans occasionally do well, right? Not like every time, but just like it's possible. They mostly don't even survive in this patch. So weird when you think of EU4 and compared to this game and think of like how powerful like a Bulgaria or Serbia is in comparison to the Ottomans. Okay, Parliament is here. A road debate though, I'm kind of baited. Yeah, I have to take it, right? 10 centralization. They'll give me enough trend. Gotta get the claim on these guys, I think. And then I want to push this through still. Can I? Yes, it's just going to piss off everyone. 10 centralization, though, seems good. We're pretty land in central, which is kind of where we need to be. Yeah, in my game, they're doing well this game, but they're about to lose to Bulgaria. Like, this happens every time. They just get cooked by Bulgaria, usually. Yeah, they're losing hard. I don't even see the Ottomans survive in this patch. Like, they just literally die every time. Bulgaria just kills them. Nerf Bulgaria. Okay, so we're going to war with these guys, or that was the plan. And then Erfurt will be there, and then we're going to snipe that. They say we're weaker, but we always have mercs, right? And mercs are very OP. Although I don't really need the expensive ones, right? Give me the cheap stuff. Like these ones seem reasonable. Shade, run them down. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, the mercs are broken. But I just came here for this one location, really. And then I guess we're going this way after. This is another nice city. And that looks free. I like that. Oh, man. I wish I could get the road debate and another claim. Is it worth... Like, do I wait 5 years? Yeah, I think I'll just wait 5 years. I could get another claim, but then I'd lose the 10 centralization push, which I'm like, that's probably not worth. They keep demanding unlawful territory, but no. No, Bohemia. This is not the way. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it should be inevitable, but I think it should be possible. Right? Like, I think it's like literally like I played a ton of the game. I do it for a living, and they never succeed. I've never seen them like, you know, become what they did in EU4, or even anything close to. I think part of it is like Egypt is, generally speaking, too hard for them to deal with. But now it's even. I feel like Bulgaria also just kills them as well. Yeah, but I'd say it's like a double thing. It's like they need to be able to. They need to be able to unify the. I think this shouldn't be a thing. Like the Aretnid shouldn't be under the Horde, or the Horde should like disband. I don't know the historical stuff behind that though. Like, you know, what happened or why that disbanded or whatever the case may be. Like, what were the conditions historically that led the Ottomans to be able to rise in power? Yeah, I've never seen them beat Egypt ever. Like, not even possible. I've seen them lose to Egypt. Definitely a time or two. I want this city next. It's a nice one. Well, that was kind of nice. Merc's going to be carrying this run. I mean, they're going to have to. Because how else am I going to get through Poland? And where am I going to go? Like, if I get through Poland, then what? Am I going to fight, like, Lithuania? I don't know. It's kind of an awkward scenario. I think I'd rather... I think I have to fight Lithuania. Although, it looks like Hungary's actually losing to Austria, which could be good for me. Like, obviously, that's still hard, but... yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. We're still a long ways to go, but... Ooh, what do I want? I think I can afford to take the decentralized bureaucracy here. Because I'm already pretty pushed towards central. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a matter of like the Timurids need to be like ultra OP. I don't know. It's like with the way the game it is, it's just like hard to see like great powers rise up. I think if they just teach the AI to build more armies, though, it'll be huge. That'll be like the biggest quality improvement they could make. Teach the AI to build armies. So let's just end that war. I just want the one piece land. I just did the separate piece, though, I guess. I just wanted to grab Erfurt here because it seemed like a good city to own. Get rid of the forts. Worms don't need forts, you know, that's unrealistic. Give me 14 ducats, all right. Cool. And then this city looks great. I don't know where we're going after that, though. Because this city has 35,000 people, and like that seems pretty nice. We have 35,000 people in Worms now, which is good. I probably should move my capital here, but I feel like I can't for the roleplay, right? I have to leave my capital in Worms, of course. It would be wrong of me to move it. But at least we have 30,000 people migrated here. Could probably urbanize a little bit further. I really don't have many building levels, though. What? Well, yeah. Timurid's just a hard one to simulate, though, too, because unless they, like, super railroad that, it's like the AI has to conquer so much land. Like, it's like, it's pretty insane that he conquered that much land in real life, you know? In the first place, but... Like, to simulate that is hard without, like, super railroading the Himerians into it. But that's, like, the only way the hordes, I guess, fell, so it's like, I don't know. That's tough. What is this? Oh, coinage law. I don't know if that's good or not. Let me know in the comments, actually. Is that good? I have no idea. I thought I ended this war. I got some money from somebody. I thought. Maybe I didn't hit accept or something. I don't know. I thought that war ended a while ago. I'm like, why am I here? Yeah, I think we'll go through. Well, we still have time to pivot down if we wanted to, and go through like Hungary. I don't know though. I think Poland's probably still easier. Yeah. So I think we have to go through like Brandenburg, but like going through Brandenburg also could be tough. He's like in a union with Bohemia. But it's somewhat close to the time for the Hussite Wars, and that could be a pretty good opportunity to go through there. I'm sure there's some ally that I could declare on too that would be easier to fight. Like Stettin. Seems like probably something like that would be fine. I'm sure if I merked up hard enough, I could win. I think the true hard part about this challenge will be China, because China seems like cracked now. I was thinking about a different coring, like, okay. I was thinking about a style of coring. Because I was like thinking about min-maxing integration the other day. I'm like, what is the most efficient way? Is it wait for them to integrate and then culture convert, or culture convert immediately? Because obviously you slow down their integration speed if you do that. But you still have to, you have to wait 10 years no matter what. But I thought of a third way. What if you... I thought about this really weird strategy with like someone really strong like a France. So what if you like conquered like imagine you're France, you just like giga conquer everything, but what you do is you force the subjects to culture convert, and then you cancel the subjects in a war to reduce antagonism. But like effectively you could like make everything your culture that way. So that when you conquered it, it would be like you just have to integrate. You don't need to culture convert. It's a weird idea. Like I was thinking about that. I'm like, would that work? Like, you just like go giga aggro, but then like you lower your antagonism a bunch by just releasing the nations after you have them culture convert. Random idea I had. I'm like, I wonder if that would work. Just like force everyone to culture convert and then cancel subjects, and then go back later when it's all culture converted for you. Not sure if it would work, but it sounds funny. Uh-oh, rebels. Jover. They took away Erfurt. I'm going to restart integrating after the rebels get killed. Annex Revolter. Okay. Develop province. If I look at this, won't it stop? I swear sometimes when I open this, it'll like just end. But I'm like, why does it always show like negative a billion days? Like, it's just the way that it's like shown is weird. I think it feels like a glitchy situation. I'm gonna fight that guy. I mean, I don't need to go that way. I just hire mercs and win for free though, right? What does Republican tradition even do? Like, oh, it gets legislative efficiency, which does nothing now. And yeah, it's kind of useless. Poor thing. Uh-oh, nobility is mad. They seem mad a lot. Have some patronage of the arts. No, they're not so mad. Yeah, that's true. Which China do I have to fight? And can I like, is it winnable? So I won't be. I think I just have to rely on like mercs, right? Mostly. Because how else am I gonna make money? Well, maybe I should need to tax these people. I kind of don't want to, but at the same time, I kind of do. You know, it's tough. Trying to keep the commoners happy, but I'm like, I kind of want to tax them to death. You want it? I feel like it's always Ming these days. You know, it's always Ming. I could probably win this war though. Can I have a little governor here? No, I don't have a road. Where do I have roads? Oh, it's not there. I guess I need to build some roads to connect. Like I could build another governor, but well, not another. I don't have one yet, but I could build my first governor. I'm losing my value here, though. I'm like, I kind of want a governor here, but I don't know. It costs 10 a month to even pay for the governor. That's kind of tough. But I guess this war is reasonable. Unless I could go to war with, I don't know, one of his allies. Maybe if I go to war with this person, it's easier. Yeah, that's definitely easier. Okay. Let's just do that. They want to hire mercs. Wait, but I hope it was that guy. Okay. Yeah, that should work. I was thinking this is a nice piece of land. Nice location. And then maybe we'll build a governor. Time will tell. I don't know, 10 a month. I don't know if it's like worth to build the governor yet. If I have like the economy to support it. But yeah, easy wins here. I found some really weird cheese the last time like one of my runs when I was fighting China though, to like beat them. Really, really odd. It involved like exiling your own troops intentionally, and then I won't get into it. It's complicated, but weird stuff. Okay, like, oh, they're kind of strong, aren't they? So are those guys. I'm like, which way do I go? I kind of wanted to, if I could somehow get this land, then I don't need to go to another war. But I think they're kind of strong, right? No, they're not. I think I fought these guys before. Like, yeah, okay, I could do that. If I wanted to, like, yeah. But I'm like trying to debate, like, would I want to go this way? Like up that way? Or just like brute force this way? This war seems really hard. It might have to be like going this way. Also, I mean, these you know, you're just gonna start hitting some tough wars. You're gonna to mark up pretty substantially, I think. Just doable. I'm like, maybe I will. If I want to get another claim, I'd do it now before the parliament ends. Like, I think, I need to attack these guys to attack those guys. Yeah, that could be reasonable. Maybe we'll just get some mercs, make it simple. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well go this way. Because I think that ultimately we're going to want to go through like Magdeburg and Brandenburg to get to Poland. Like we're almost through the HRE. Not too far. Which is impressive. It won't let me go to war with my levies raised, of course. Wait, those were the mercs. Can I get food access anywhere? Probably, yeah. Right. You didn't used to be, though. Right? I feel like it wasn't until this, like, more recent patches. Oh, gosh. Royal marriage. Everyone wants royal marriage. It's because they realize how powerful the worm is. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I doubt it. I just remember it was like earlier on, like whenever I get to China, it was like free. Like in my World Conquest run, it was like always free. When you get to China, it was like the freest land of your life. And then they made it so it's like not so much anymore. Now it's like you have to fight for it. I think I have to get rid of my levies here so I can get this other war kicked off. Because I want to be able to take like a path here. So I was going to kick off the war over here. No diplomat. Okay, next month. Okay. I was doing that so that I could get into a war with this guy, I hope. Yeah, okay, it did work. So I'm like, I can't take land unless I can, you know, snake to it. It's the rules. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Huh. Who has that many guys? Why does he have so many guys? What the heck? Mercenaries or something? Yeah, he's got a ton of mercenaries. All right. Fair enough. I guess I gotta get more mercenaries. Might need loans even. We'll see. I'm just like, that's so... how does he even afford that many guys? I don't know. He's like an OPM who's paying for like thousands of mercenaries. I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. No. That's bad. I didn't make it. Oh, I did win. That's surprising. Why did I win? Thought for sure it was gonna lose that battle. Guess not. Do I win this though? I don't even really want to be in that war. I didn't realize they hired like an insane amount of mercenaries. Like, I just want like one location. I guess I can piece off. I can piece out this guy first. And then I was like, okay, I want to grab that, but I need to just siege out stuff real fast, I guess. Like, I can let them do whatever. I don't really care. Or do I? That seems like more guys than I can handle with these 2,000, though. Maybe I just let them siege and just, you know, siege race. Whatever. There's a fort. Uh-oh. Not what I like to see. Will you just give me the one location? Oh, they would. That's the wrong war, actually. No, it's not. Okay, I'm crazy. Yeah, I can just piece out and grab this. And then piece out the other war and grab that. And we're looking good. We're probably looking at going north Magdeburg next, and then Brandenburg. But who's in the middle? Like, I gotta fight someone that's in between us. Just like a free city. Oh no, it's gonna be some painful wars in it. It's always about how can we find an easier way to do this war? Well, it says I'm gonna win anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't even know how the AI afforded those mercenaries though. This OPM had like more mercs than I did on like a 1 wealth. How did they afford that? I want to tag into them and see what's going on there. They just went bankrupt for it? They're max minting. It's kind of funny. Like so bad. They were gonna go bankrupt like immediately. It's like, what is the AI doing? How do they even have the money to hire those mercs in the first place? I mean, I guess they won't go bankrupt. They'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, they'll be okay. But I don't think they'll be okay in the long run. They kind of crippled their nation for that. I mean, I guess they saw it as their life depended on it, so I guess it, you know, it's fair. I don't even know how they got the money in the first place. Maybe they've just been saving since the game start. Guess so. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night for now. Good progress, though. I would say. Kind of. But anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys, and I'll catch you later.